All right. We should be live yet again here at the Hannibal Show, playing Medieval Dynasty. And today, sadly, we're not going to be playing with Mr. Lunis. He needed some shut eyes. So yeah, we're going to be going it alone. You will not recognize the game when he comes back. Yeah, I kind of would like to have this thing activated. Because every time I kind of tab out from the game... Oh, wait, did I... Excuse me. Yes, there we go. Accept changes. So now I can tab out of the screen and have the music playing. Good. All right, so we are going to continue this one here. So we'll just pop into a solo version of the game. Which is kind of nice, because then we can pause when we are kind of in inventories and such, which we can't do while in multiplayer. Could you imagine how bad that would be every time I had to look something up? The game for Lunas would have been paused. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna be yeah. We had a little accident last stream. Basically, the girl that Lunis was trying to hook up with hooked up with somebody else. So yeah, we're gonna have to do that. No, I am curious. I don't think we have enough Dynasty reputation. Also, why is she unhappy? Is that something we should check on? Just double check here. What do we have in our inventory at the moment? Nothing. Oh, we have some food. And some coins. Well, let's see. Maybe he had a lot of coins on him. We'll see. Are the people awake? Oh, so do you think we're going to be doing... Yeah, let's do a little bit of change here. We don't have much left of the summer. And I've been thinking a little bit. There was a quest in town which involved us delivering onions. Yes, onions. I think it was onions, onions or beets. But I was kind of thinking maybe we could just. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the roads. I think we'll put in the roads later when we kind of have like a more permanent idea. Oh, gosh, there's so many roads. Lunis! So many roads. When we kind of have a little bit more of an idea where the buildings are going to kind of have like a little bit more of a permanent home. I think that would be a good idea. Let's see here. There we go. Yeah. I also wonder, can we move this building here so we can potentially make room for more? Hello? Seems that kind of... Yeah, that's kind of nice. Although... Could we kind of tilt it a little bit so it kind of... aligns a little bit more with this. So basically, we basically gonna have like a street. Yeah, this seems nice, right? And how are we doing? Are we dirty? No, we're not dirty. We should head over to town. I know people are complaining about stuff, but I exactly know why they are complaining. It is... Yeah, now we can go in here without pausing the game. It is the farmer. Yeah. So yeah, we should... By the way, what are people doing? We have 2 hunters, 1 crafter. What is the crafter doing? I think the crafter is making wooden bowls and such. Yeah, maybe we could see if we have anything we could sell. Now, that would have been a good idea if we're still going to go to town. Get some Dynasty reputation, hopefully. Let's see here. What can we potentially sell? Anything here? We have like 2 copper. Let's bring 1 copper axe. Let's also take the iron. Yeah, let's take some of the arrows. Do we have anything else we could sell? You know what? We have like 4 of those. That should do it. I think money is better to get in the beginning. All right. Do we have saddlebag? Oh man. Small backpack. That's the same as we have, right? Yeah. Small pouch is the same as we have. We could probably sell those. I am kind of tempted to sell this as well. Beer bottles. We have a couple of wooden balls we could sell. I mean, we are mass producing these, right? Do we have anything here? A wicked basket. Yeah, let's go and see if we have anything in the food bin. Which is here. Alright. Let's sort by value. So we have a little bit of apple wine, apple berries. We're gonna be saving these. Why do we have so much salted fish? That's a good question. Do we only have 1 cabbage left? Are you for real? Well, we did cook up a whole bunch of stuff, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Okay, let's head into town. I think that should get us quite a little bit of a catch. We should probably also upgrade these houses here. So we'll head over to Pistovia and we'll see if we can manage to do that 1 quest on the billboard. I'm also tempted to potentially... By the way, can we... If I go into fields... management. Fields. If I click on this field here... Alright, so we are currently in summer now. If I change here, we can see that the only thing we can sow during the summer is... Ooh, I think we should be able to get... Maybe we should make like a better and bigger field. And instead have people... What should we do? Should we get flax seeds? Yeah, maybe flax seeds. I think we have like a little bit of everything now. Can we actually see that? Inventory. I go to management. Can I... Storage. Can I see what's in here? No. Maybe. Yes. Okay. So, seeds. We have beet seeds. We have cabbage seeds. We have carrots. Wait, did I say beet seed, cabbage seed, carrot seeds? Flax seeds. Oat grain, onion seeds. We have rye seeds. Is there anything else we have? Wheat, grains. That is the seeds, right? Yeah, that is the seeds. Yeah, I think maybe we'll focus a little bit on farming today. Yeah, yo. I don't know, are these... Okay, we're not gonna fight those. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They were not as good as the what should we call it? They were not as good as the rat. No, not the rats. The other little fluffy thing that jumps around. Bunnies! Yes, they were not as easy to fight as the bunnies. Also, for some reason, everything here seems a little bit wonky to me here. There we go. Yes. We're also gonna have to build up an additional house, I believe. If we want to find Lunis, a lady. Yes. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, onions versus... So we need 21 onions. Let's see if we can actually buy that from the vendor. Who is... You seem like you might be selling onions.
How can I help?
I don't know. Do you sell onions, my friend? Onions. Oh, you sell 25. We needed 21. That's going to cost us 94 silver.
Have a good day.
Okay. It's fine. It's all fine, right? Okay, so basically we're going to get 60 dynasty points and 50. So yeah, we basically lost 50 silver on that. But then again, we can get another person to join the... hello. Alright. Do you want some axes? Yeah, here, have some of those. Alright. Yeah, and then we'll sell all of this. And not the onions. Sell all the wooden balls. Oh, saddle. Yeah, I would like to sell that one. And that one. And the saddlebags, 500 coins. So we have 1,300 coins right off the bat.
Trade is in my name. Farewell.
Alright, where is the quest for the bloodsucker? Who wants that? Deliver to Zizar. Who is Zizar? Okay, I beg you for your help. Are you sure? 800 meters that way? Well, I guess we're going on a trip. To Ostoya. So I think we'll go... Yeah, I think we're gonna go north. Here in the crossway, isn't it? We'll go up here. Maybe feel like we'll find some point of interest on the journey. Man, I should have looked that up before we did that. Well, anyways. So it was north and then east. Might be wolves here, so we'll... It's this way. Yeah, it still might be wolves in here. In the cave. We'll take a little detour. Can I see that on the map, by the way? There's wolves here. Wolves looks like... Hello, wolves, like that. I don't think there's any wolves here. Well, hopefully we'll get there before summer is over. It's a little bit unfortunate. We should have had... Lunis was here, I would have commanded him to build yet another house. Because then we could have gotten him a person, maybe. If I recall, there was no people in the... Good morning, Mr. Lunis! How are you doing today? I removed all the roads, by the way. I think we'll wait with building the roads until we kind of have like a more permanent kind of placement for things. I also sold the saddlebag that you found. Right now I'm just doing a little onion delivering. Buying a little Uber Eats. Actually, they were using them for mosquitoes. Wasn't that what they said? Journey. Bloodthirsty insects. Yes. It's mosquitoes. You do, buddy. Yeah. What do we have down here? What is this? This is a bandit camp, right? No, what the heck is this? Yep, this is a bandit camp. Oh gosh. Yeah, I know. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Ooh, ah! You're quick. Oh, that might be. Ah. Did he just got attacked by a wolf? Maybe. Well, I think they left. Holy moly. Not good. Not good at all. Alright, so we're gonna have to plan an alternative route back home then. Which probably gonna be like that, I would imagine. Oof. Let's see here. Do we have anyone down here? Age 20, maybe you.
Oh, it's here again.
I don't know. So it says here in management we have 5 of 5. I'm gonna do a little save, and we're gonna see if this actually works. So what do you say now? Yeah, we need 600 reputation. I wish there was like a way to figure out how much reputation we needed to kind of level up. Hello there. Yeah, mosquitoes, right? Yeah, here's some
Have a good day.
some stuff. So 600. We should now have 630. So we could theoretically get another person in here. Let me see here. What do we need? So we have hunters, we have a barn worker, which we're probably going to be converting into a field worker. A craftsman. Yeah, we'll craft you. No, craft you. We'll make you into a farm shed worker, okay? And then, do they sell any sort of seeds here? Or manure? Or fertilizer? Just something? No idea. Where's all the vendors? There is some vendors over here. Seems like there is... You? Nope. It's one of you. Hello. Do you sell me any... You sell seeds, though, so you might be selling some... fertilizers. So manure, price 1.4, fertilizer is 6. So it takes 2 manure to make 1 fertilizer. I wonder if we should just stock up with this. Okay. Let's also get a little bit of fertilizer. Just so we can get home safe. Like so.
Prices, so
Yep.
take care.
Takes money to make money. Gonna lurk. Need a few hours before stream at 5 p.m. Yes. Thank you for dropping by, and hope you will get some good sleep. Okay, so we're gonna be just going straight up here and kind of right above the area here. Should be easy. I think I've made this journey a couple of times. Oh, hello. Sell sheep. They sell sheep. So we'll get home. We'll make another house. And then we'll start trying to automate the farms, the fields. Yes. Home is here. Also, how much taxes do we... It's also very strange that it says 5 out of 5. Details? No. Well, we should be able to get one more person into our settlement. Was there anything dangerous here? Spotted wolves. Am I dead? Yep. They are so vicious. Oh my god. Well, at least we got home. Okay, so... Oh, spawning in a trap. Reset you. And we'll put the the fertilizer we'll put in here. Fertilizer, put you guys in there. Which means you should have everything you need to start working the fields, right? Wooden hoe. We have 2 of them with the exact same amount of durability. Okay. We have bags, simple leather bags. Yeah, they should be able to get that. Okay, so let's go and craft a bigger field. And we'll set that up. Let's see here. Fields. We'll set that up here. So 5 by 10. 5 by 15. Okay. It might be that we have to actually build the field first. Which means we're gonna have to make a couple more wooden hoes, I would imagine. Actually, let's have a look here. Maybe we don't need to do it ourselves. Field 1. Okay, so we're gonna set this up. So the first thing we're gonna plant here is going to be spring, sowing and harvesting. Cabbage, sowing and harvesting. Okay, so spring we're gonna need to have... I mean, we could make make it several different types of things. We don't need to make it one thing, right? So how does that work? Flax. Okay, how do we remove them? Empty. So if we have one row with flax, let's do that. Flax. Let's try it again. Okay, so wheat, flax. Actually, I wonder if we should just do the entire row of flax. That's some spring. No? Why didn't that work? Okay. So flax is being harvested, and then after we have harvested all the flax, we can grow cabbages. Yes, and then they will harvest the cabbages. And then we can sow, let's... Oh, wheat is a long growing period. So if I... maybe autumn we will not have anything. So we can sow, grow. See if I do... Oh yeah, actually, you know what? We can do that. So we can do rye. We can sow, and then it will grow over winter. And then we'll harvest it in the spring, and then we'll plant the... Yeah, maybe that is what we're going to do. Okay. Like so. And then in winter we'll do nothing, because it's growing. And then we're going to go back to spring, where we're going to harvest the rye. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna need some more field utensils. I think some logs and some sticks we need. Yeah, can I just make up a couple of these? Couple of those. There we go. And have fertilizers here, right? We're only gonna be needing to grab this up. Let's see, is she doing stuff? She is actually doing stuff. You know what? I'm gonna help you. So I'm gonna go and talk to the lady while you're doing that. Let's see if we can find her. Where is she on the map? Probably somewhere here. She was a hunter, wasn't she? I can't remember what our lady was. That's definitely not you. There we go. Hello there. Have we talked to you this season? That seems like a yes. Gosh, only 39%. She really doesn't like us.
See you around.
By the way, you're also very unhappy. Time runs slow in this place, often lost track. Okay. Small talk. How's your day going? Summer isn't much fun for me. I must be getting old. Don't say that. I'm trying to woo you up here. Whenever I find some shade, I linger a bit. Okay, so she doesn't like the summer. She's just like me.
Good luck.
Yep, thank you. Somebody is also out of things. Let's see what they are complaining about. You are missing hose. Alright. Let me drop off 2 hose on the workshop. Actually, let's bring out 3 of them. Tools. Yeah, let's get 3 of those in there. And I think in autumn, I think we'll we really don't have much time. Animal husbandry. Oh, we can now have a hen house? Ooh. Yes, hard labor. Gosh. Don't know if we're gonna get all this in the ground before the season changes. Well, she will help. I think we're gonna have to make more of them. Yeah, I think the copper hoe is in the cards. Because the wooden hoe doesn't have very much durability, does it? Let me also grab a bag. And some more logs. Then we'll convert those into wooden hoes. That should do it. 7 wooden hoes. That's a nice Sunday for you. And we also need to check what we actually planned to sow. Was it flax? Management. Fields. Field 1. Big field. Yeah, I think it was flax. So we'll grab the flax seeds and the fertilizer. And then we'll drop away something so we can actually move. We'll also drop off a couple of wooden hose. Manure. We can put away. No, actually, it's summer. Dang it. Summer, we're gonna be planting cabbages. right? Do we only have 3 cabbage seeds? Where did all the other one go? Oh well. You putting it in for tonight, it seems like. Well, if we have 3, let's just put those 3 cabbage seeds in here. One, 2, and 3. Okay, and then we'll have to do this first. Then we'll do cabbage. There we go. So we could still grub up the rest of the land here. Just to get some experience. I feel like we're getting a whole row here. So there must be like one patch here we haven't grubbed up. Oh, I see it. Because the sticks and the grounds were still showing. There we go. So we have a little bit of a start here. We are sowing things here and here. I think we're sowing cabbage on all of them. Should we also set up the other fields? The farms. So this is going to be mainly our flax. Yeah, let's try and sort them out a little bit. Management fields. So this is... Can we name them? Custom name. Yes. Flax plus. Okay. Field number 1 and 2. Let's do spring. Let's change this up a little bit. Let's do onions here. Onions. Yes. Excuse me. Onions and cabbages. Okay, that seems reasonable. And then we'll harvest the cabbage. And then we'll sow rye. Okay. Accept. And then they will grow in the winter. And then they will be harvested here. Okay. So then we'll do something different here. Can we just... Oh wait, can I just... empty these. That's field number 2. Management fields. Field number 1, that is the cabbage seeds, right? Maybe we won't put them up. Maybe we don't set them up until next month. Also, hella dirty here. Set that bunny in the trap. Set up a new one. We need 10 sticks. Sticks and stone. Break the rabbit's bone. There we go. Wabbit twap. Put that in there. Oh, actually, we have a whole bunch of fertilizer. Let's put away the flax seeds and the fur and the sticks. Did I keep... Well, sorry, I'm stressing a little bit here. Did I keep the fertilizer? Yeah. So let's spend the rest of the season making fertilizer into manure. Yes, manure. It's the other way around. The other way around! Oh my, oh my. Fertilizer. You go in here. Manure. We could theoretically also see if there is any rot in the food bin. Okay, it goes fairly quick. Which is nice. So we're going to try and wake up. And I think the first thing we're going to do in the beginning is harvesting all the cabbages. I think that would be a smart idea. Was that all of it? Excuse me. Cause we get more... We have a chance to get more cabbages than the other ones for some weird reason. Let's have a look here. Right. And then... yeah, there is 4 pieces of rock in here. Let's see if we can make those also into stuff. So basically all the compost. Speaking of compost, wasn't there supposed to be like a compost bin we could build somewhere? Let's look into that. No, we need 10 rods to make fertilizer, okay? Oh, the bunny here. Silly rabbits. Oh, another thing we should have done, because it's going to be autumn, right? Can we, by any chance, added? Great. I just want to have standard clothing. Basic, simple, winter clothing. Okay, so let's say we buy fur and leather. Let's buy a hat and some boots, maybe. Oh, they go in one. Okay, so fur and leather. Hopefully we have some of that. Oh, no, now I get it. Lunas is just trying to skip winter. Okay, fur and leather.
Oh, I'm dying of thirst.
Don't die of thirst, please. There we go. Winter clothing, so we'll make like 2 hats and 2 pair of winter boots. Unless we have some warm boots. And then we kind of don't have enough fur to make any of the other stuff. Clothing. So that's gonna give us I'll just put them both in here for now. Okay, is there anything else we could do? Maybe food? No, but we could put away the food that we have. So the rot could probably go in here. Addition. Is there anything that is about to go bad? Yeah, we have some mushrooms. It seems like that is about to go bad. 50% salted fish. Unripe berries. Okay. Is there such a thing as... what would that be under? Furniture, containers, maybe? Chests, barrels, sacks, no. No. Hunting station. Don't know if these are just aesthetics. No, there is a compost post. 8 logs. But I also think we're going to be starting to plan out a new house. Build A small stone house. Like that. So we can just start working on that, I think. Don't think we're gonna get a lot of time to do it, but we'll see. Stones we should have plenty of. We'll pick 50 rocks. We'll see if we can get some work before the season changes. Oh, we also need logs. Oh, I forgot. We need logs for the framework. I think we could just sleep. I don't think there is anything more we can feasibly get done. Yeah, there we go. Season changed. Autumn. The orange thing. Any events? No. No events. Okay. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello. How are you doing, beautiful? Someone's I truly my honesty. How she likes that. Sometimes the world just seems pointless, Baron. Do you like that? No. No. Alright, let's go and pick up some cabbages. As there is a small chance that we can get more cabbages ourselves. So we got 15 that time. There should be 3 out here. All right. Whole bunch of cabbage seeds. Another thing we should potentially do is head into town and see if there is any quest we can easily do. I think that would be a good idea. Yes, our little hamlet is kind of growing. Hunting log is damaged. Yeah, you're not built yet. And there is no workplace. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna have to fix the hunting lodge when we get home. I'm also gonna see if we can get some more Dynasty reputation. That would have been very nice. Very nice. Oh, right. I'm also gonna have to supply them with water. I do think water is the most important thing. Oh, they found water? Wait, what? Excuse me? What is actually happening? Food storage. Do we not have water in here? Nope. We have 2 buckets. Okay, so we might have to... Yeah, there is somebody's complaining about water. Yeah. Maybe we could just find like a sucky person to move in to man the well. Let's see here. How many houses do we have? I'm so confused. Oh, it's because it's Looney's house. Okay, we'll have a person moving into Looney's house. Alright, looks like there are some messages on the board here. Alright, what do we have? Fox hunting. 30 stone arrows, we can do that. Feathers, we can do that. Murder of crows. Stone axes. Throwing stones. Wooden spear and stone knives. I actually believe we can do that. I'm not 100% sure where we make the throwing axes. But let's pick this quest up as well. And it is autumn. I just want to see what we're actually sowing. Yeah, the fields. We also need to look at that. So, field number 1, you are now sowing rye. So, let's see if we can buy some rye. There is the rye vendor. Let's go and see if we can find like a sucky person to just man the well.
I've heard about a man who ran a whole village entirely by himself. Travelers of this realm are drawn to the bonfires like moths, myself included.
I think we'll take you. Okay, let's see if we can get you in a house here. Okay, and then we'll assign you a workplace. Can you work in the well just for a little bit? Oh, I also wonder if we actually have to set up the well. Yeah. Then just do that. Go. Okay, what was it? Rye grains we wanted?
How can I help you?
Rye. And like some of that. Do you by any chance have fertilizers and such? A lot of manure. I don't think we can have enough of this. Does that mean we're only gonna have one coin left? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be doing a little bit of mining and stuff like that this season. Okay, so we need the arrows. We have feathers. We have these. We're gonna have to look into. So let's set that as an active quest. I'll try and navigate the trellises here. I wonder, wasn't there supposed to be a gathering hut somewhere where we could have people go and pick up stuff? I feel like we're not treating our people very well. Just be me. This could be a nice place for a wind mill, wind turbine. No, windmill, grain mill. By the way, can we just handcraft that? Throwing stones? No. Okay, let's put all the fertilizer, all the manure, all of that in there. Okay, so stone arrows we have. Can we make weapons? No, it needs to be made here, right? Weapons. Oh, it's just one. So we're gonna need 3 pieces of stone. No, I thought it was a turtle. Nope. Okay, we might have to craft up a bunch of stuff here. So let's get some logs. Some sticks. Some stones. Okay, so they needed 3 stone axes. And they also needed water. 5 wooden spears. Three stone knives. So what did I miss? Nothing much. We made a big field. We kind of looked into some field management. We are basically just doing a couple of quests to get our dynasty reputation up. 16 throwing stones that we made in here. How many was it? 16. Oh, we get 5 per, okay. 15 and then 16, okay. We can now upgrade our workshop. Okay, so we have all of that. Feathers, we need 62 feathers. Okay. And regular stone arrows, 30 of those. Crap, I sold them. Didn't know. There we go. 30 of them. Like so. That is all we needed, right? We have all the quests. We have all of those, and all of those. That should definitely get us a little bit of stuff. We are going to have to do a little bit more mining than I would have liked. Yeah, you're gonna be doing all the fun work here, aren't you? Gosh, she's slow. Yeah. Well, she has the entire autumn to work on that, so. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to go into the mine today and cook up a whole bunch, because we have basically wasted all of our money on farming supplies. We have 1.1 coin left. Why don't this slave named Lunis play? Oh, he needed some sleep, sadly. He has been up all night. And he's gonna stream on his channel at, oh shit, 5 o'clock. So he needed a little bit of sleep before that. And how is Unsis doing today? Oh gosh, I'm sorry, I'm never gonna get your name right. Never gonna get your name right. Unsis. Somebody's complaining. Oh, shit, we forgot to repair the hunter shack. Alright, somebody in here needs something. Yes, that is you. No? Alright, here's the arrows.
See you soon.
Here's the other things you wanted. And here, no.
Goodbye. Oh, it's you again.
Am I missing something? Oh, I need 2 more wooden spears. Oh, come on. Pepsi! Alright, let's have a little sip of Pepsi, because you know what they say, that's right. Pepsi Max, you're so glow in the dark. Yummy, yummy. Magic Pepsi for my tummy. So I guess that means we need to crop ourselves a new axe. And get one of those. And here, hello. I'll chop down a tree so we can make some more wooden spears. We are missing 2, so just a birch tree would be nice. Blocked. Guess you're also blocked. Yep. How about you? Blocked. Blocked. Come on! Wasting time here. There we go. Birch tree. Timber. Then craft those into wooden spears. There we go. I never remember. Did I get any quest rewards from this? No, don't think we did. Nope. All right. Well, we might have gotten some money, 200 monies. So at least we have enough to pay the taxes. But I'm also a little bit worried that is $100 per season. What are the other 2 quests here? Slaying fox. We don't want to do any of these hunting quests yet, I think. Alright, I got all the stuff now.
Have a nice day.
There we go. So how much reputation do we have now? 800. Okay, we're gonna need to go and repair the hunting shack. I never make this jump. Just pick a little bit on our way. I mean, if it is right in front of us, we could just pick it up, right? Let's run the rest of the way. Kind of need to make a I kind of need to make, let's see, repair. I need 4 straws for that. That should do it. I'll do it. There we go. All right. So, what do we have with regards to food and pickaxes and such? This guy here, we'll put him somewhere else. Maybe go in here, just one piece of meat. Wooden while. Actually, believe you go in here. Okay, do we have any pickaxes? How much? Is this a good one? 75, we might need more. That stone axe away. We can make pickaxes by logs. I'll take some sticks as well. And some stones. Make 2 pickaxes. For what can I use Hannicoins? Basically just the Pepsi and all the stuff. You can find the whole list in the description. Did I... Pigsty? You found the whole list down in the description. Alright, let's go. Diggy diggy copper. So the reason why we're doing this, we need experience in crafting, so we can eventually start making bronze tools. Cooper, how much do we actually get per swing here? 5 copper, that's not great. Copper. And then we'll run back home. And I think I'll make myself a... Copper hammer. Why did I want a copper hammer? Because I wanted to build that house, right? Don't need any tin yet. Just need copper. Kind of just want to see how things are going here on the field. Very slow. Okay, so field number 2. Did we ever set that up? Skill management. Field number 2. Let's just empty everything here. Okay, so if we look at field number 3, that is mainly flax that we are focusing on there, right? So let's plant something else here. Let's do onions. Okay. And then they are harvested. And then after they have harvested them, they could plant cabbages. And then in autumn, they can... takes a whole year to grow wheat. Rough. We can do that. Then they will grow. Okay. So that was what? Onions. Then field number 2. Oh, sorry, this is field number 1. Let's just empty out all of this. Okay, so field number 1, change. We don't have any... That's going to take 3 seasons to grow. Just do more flax, maybe. And then here we could do cabbages. Yeah, then it will grow. Yeah, sure. Many, many fields. Let me think here. What was it we were doing? We were building copper things, right? Copper for life. Yes. I think we're also gonna need some sticks. Why do we have a wooden spoon? Say what? Let's do something like that. Hmm. Oh, by the way, the dude that we put in the well man. Can you, like, work somewhere else? What's your name? Budjamil. Budjamil. You can actually help in the farm shed instead. Okay, we also wanted to craft some copper tools. Let's make a copper hoe. Let's make a couple of copper hammers. And some copper knives. Okay, so tax that 0. So now we need to pay 500 in tax. Okay. Let's see how it is. We'll put these tools away for a micro. Actually, we needed the logs, didn't we? Sticks away. All but one. And you, copper hammer, you come with me. We make it the house.
It's starting to look like a proper village.
Need more logs for this. It's unfortunate. I'll take a little bath. Okay, so more logs and more stones. Try to always keep at least one log in here. We'll have a little sip of parasite-filled water. Seeing what, one stone? Lol. We also need to switch these out to these because we don't have any meaningful plank production. So straws and how many straws do we have? Straws, quite a few. More stones. Probably don't need that many stones, but you never know. I also think maybe maybe we should move the lady who lives here into a house over here, and then we can upgrade this to a stone thing. Oh, look at that. The POV disappeared. So that means we can move things a little bit closer together. Okay, so we're gonna need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we're gonna need 8 logs. Give me an axe, please. We can take some logs up here, I think. It feels like we're kind of living in a quarry, which is not quite the best thing. Yeah, so we'll move those houses a little bit closer together. Get a little bit more cohesive. Oh, I saw him. Okay, wolf there. It's a little bit of waste of durability chopping down these birch trees, but have a personal grudge against birch trees. They smell funny. Also, they kind of do smell funny. Wasn't just something I said. Yeah. Did I seriously put away my hammer? Of course I did. Why wouldn't I do that? Leg day every day. Okay, so I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4 logs. Alright, take a breather. Alright. Then last jump. There you go. Good job. Is that it? No. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can move this a little bit closer now that the POV is on.
Only I could make a better
Oh, sorry about that.
too hard.
Can I interrupt something?
Cooking is almost as impossible as
There we go. So we have like a nice little row of houses here. We could also upgrade something. What was that? The workshop? Can we just upgrade it? Like, move. Add insulation. Repair. So how do we... I think it was the workshop we could upgrade. Or was it maybe the woodshed? Extraction. Wait, wasn't there something we could upgrade? Oh, the workshop. Yeah, isn't this the workshop? I'm very confused. Hmm. Do we have to make an entire new workshop? Oh, we could just... Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so what does that require? Production. What was it? Here? It's probably just some logs, right? Oh, and some planks. So that means we're gonna need to get a whole bunch of logs, right? I think we're gonna be bringing with us a couple of axes here. We'll go up there, I think. Hello? These birch trees. let's go up here and chop down some trees here. Well, let the stump be so they can regrow. I think that would be nice. Yeah, nice gesture from our part. Where did the other one? Oh, they're stuck in the freaking tree. Well, I guess we're gonna chop those down as well. No, it wasn't quite the plan. Okay, let's head back. I wonder if we can make anything else in now that we have like a tier 2. Um, Are we actually getting any seeds in the ground? No. Well, we got another farmhand to help out, so hopefully that should be good.
And there are so many people who look like peas in a pod.
Yeah, we don't scoff on the sound making here.
I'd love to have a loveless one at least.
Okay, so we want to have more tools, right? Stone axes. Yeah, let's just make 17 of them. Will give me a little time to have a little sip of Pepsi. Because you know what they say, that's right. Pepsi Max, make yourself glow in the dark. I'm also curious how they tax, because I kind of feel it's not per building. You know, that is not kind of making any sense. I feel like the yeah, this should probably be enough stone axes for a while. Oh, by the way, it's new day. Now let's drink some water and see if we can also get just little bit of sleep at the moment. Food. We need a little bit of food as well. Dried meats. There was a wolf up there, so we'll go over on the other side. I think that was a better place. You are dirty. All right, Maple Tree Mania. Here we go. Chop, chop. Is there anything here? We could probably bring with us some more maple trees. Like that one and that one. I will see if we can actually carry it. I think we can. I think we can. Right, let's tumble down the mountain. I went very successful. Very successful. Okay, so we need 6, 12. Yeah, we need a bunch of planks. Also gonna go and wash ourselves up and see if we can find our lady.
Hello.
Hello. You know, someplace. Well, she liked that a little bit. She doesn't like this one. Have you ever heard about the blacksmith from Hornica? Oh, she really liked that one. Okay, we're back in business, boys. Okay. She's hard to really admire. Honesty. Simply adore your hair. Shines like the sun. Okay, it's good, but okay. Well, at least we are over 50%. We're back in business. Yeah, maybe we'll figure something out next season. We're gonna need a couple of planks. Just make them all. Oh yeah, and we're gonna move her into a stone house, and then we're gonna adjust the other house. So I don't think she fancy living in, let's see, management. Yeah, can I move you into that house instead? Simple house. Also, why are you not doing anything? Who are you? You're the crafter. Okay, so yeah, of course, because we are doing the crafting hut here. Okay, then you can work in the wood shop Mark II, which means we can have a look at the workshop Mark II. Does that mean you can make other things? You can make wooden wheel clay? Clay. Did I tell you just to make one? I think I did. There we go. Make 4 of those. Then we'll fill them up with water and put them in...
You ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
I don't know what you're talking about, my friend. Okay, so remember all those copper tools we made? Let's go and sell them to the vendor. Fill all those buckets up. Probably is a couple. I also wonder why we have 8 people or 8 complaints about something. Oh, I think it's the barn. Can we just, you know, cancel this? There we go. Then we have one person complaining about what? Oh, the well. And we got a new level in extraction. What does that do? Does that give us? Extraction. We can go and do faster mining and digging. For 10 seconds. Stack up to 1. What does that mean? Tree cutting. Careful miner. That would have been nice. Increased carry weight would definitely be nice. So that's what we're going to do. Do we have any points in any other things here now? I don't think so. Okay. Okay, we'll take all the stuff that we can sell. Beer bottle we could sell, right? Sell a couple of wooden bowls. Let's take the ones that is in kind of bad shape. Wooden vial. And a spoon. No, a spork. Special item. Stupid. It looks stupid, but somehow makes sense. Okay. And then we wanted the copper hammers. We'll sell some of the copper knives. That wasn't much. Well, we'll go and sell this. Then we see if we can make more. They're finally doing stuff. Good job, folks. Are you actually sewing? Yep. Good. Now we could also get a hen house. Yeah, just running or not picking up everything is probably waste of time and experience. Can we craft anything? Just craft some stuff and just sell it. Get some coins.
Is there any weightlifting competition?
What's going on?
Are you another vendor?
I've got to go.
Yeah, you do.
Welcome.
Alright, let's see here what we have. Want some copper tools? Okie dokie.
I've been event farewell.
Wasn't there supposed to be... Did we do this quest, by the way?
Hail, friend. Goodbye.
I don't know. Maybe... What was her name? Rosalind? No.
Hello.
How about a few rounds of cards? You don't play? Interesting. Okay, so maybe there wasn't a quest here? Message board. There is a quest in this general direction. Should we save in case this is something silly that we need to... ouch. Spend like 17 hours finishing?
What's going on?
What's your name, my young man?
So long.
Oh no, it must be you.
Are you well?
Okay, so... Heart of Stone. Wasn't that the guy we just talked to? Where did he teleport to? Oh, there he is. Hello? Whatever you're doing. Okay, so let's find 30 pieces of steel. Should be easy, right? Hopefully we'll get some Dynasty reputation out of this. There we go. Yay. Okay. Did we get anything for it? I feel like we didn't. No. Just stay vigilant. So how much money do we have now? We have 600, so at least we should have enough to pay the taxes, I hope. I think we're going to go back home and make some more copper tools. So maybe we can... My biggest concern is like 500 per season that we need to pay. That is my biggest concern. Because if that is the case, we are way off. By the way, was there any other people we could get in? By the way, do we have any... we can get some people to work in the kitchen, maybe? But then again... we do have a free house. Where is the camp? Here?
With great power comes great responsibility, and the king seems to be doing just...
There's also a camp over here. What are you good at? Crafting and extraction. You.
Hello. I would
You can go and live in this house. And you can work in the kitchen. Okay.
have a couple.
Then we'll go into the kitchen. And tell you to make potage, cabbage, meat, and wooden balls. So that is your job in life. So that means you're gonna need 13 meat and 4 wooden balls, okay? Hunter Lodge, how many pieces of meat do you manage to? 19. Okay, so we should have a surplus of that.
Settlement.
Okay, should we find you a wife as well?
There's something hypnotizing about that fire.
Hello.
Actually,
Have a good day.
need to be a lady, right? You know what, lady?
Oh, it's you again. I had a dream in which we all had green dye.
Okay, so we'll move you in with... we had a rye grain. Well, we'll just move you in somewhere. Maple house. There we go. Then you can work in the well.
achievements above our...
Then in the well, we're gonna up that. So you're gonna need 2 point. It's not gonna be enough. You can just do that. Rye grain, was that what we were missing?
Seems I forgot about food. Again.
Seems like it. Also wondering if we should set some of the hunters to get a little bit of leather. They only needed 13 meat, right? Confirm, and then we'll add in some leather, I think. Because I think we need leather to make simple bags for farming.
Once I met a guy who kept saying winds howling even when there was just a light.
Oh, it.
Rye grain. I think we bought all of it. No, we didn't. Do you have any more fertilizer or manure? We have only 1 coin again. Oh gosh. Okie dokie.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Yeah, this means we really gonna need to focus on money making the rest of the season and probably through the winter as well. Why do I never make that jump? That's so unfair. So unfair.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
Yeah, they say so. Oh, you know what we forgot? Dang it. Could have been a lot of money in that. Camp. Speaking of camp, let's see if there is any goodies around the riverside here. We know there is a wolf here somewhere. So we'll not go down to the river. Oh, there's some barrels right there.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
Apples. Some copper. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, I could eat a horse.
Don't eat the horse. We have some apples. Can eat the horse's food. Happy now? Okay. We did talk to the lady, right? fertilizer. We'll just put all of this in here. So why do we have 5 buckets of water on us? I think that is a little bit iffy. Okay, so what was our plan now? We don't have any free houses, right? Farm, there is farming shed, no resources. What are you missing? Rye grain. Well, that should go away, right? So some leather, some manure, oat grain, rye grain. Yeah, we have 78 here. What are you? What are you talking about? There we go. What else was it we was supposed to do here? Fertilizer, leather. We were supposed to craft a whole bunch of these.
I hope our king is going to reign as long as possible. But usually, best ones reign.
Firewood? Yeah, I'll get to it. I'll get to it, because we kind of manually have to craft the firewood. Fertilizer goes in here, leather goes in here. Simple bags goes in here. We need logs. How many logs have you gotten us? 13. Let's get like 10. Excuse me, young lady. Plywood. How much does that say we have now? Management. Not enough. Woodshed. Could you lower the amount logs we get to about 15, 14? Okay. So how many logs do we actually need? So we are getting... total 13. Okay. Should be fine. Should be fine, right? Mine. That's what we wanted to do. So that means we're gonna need only one log. Do we have any leftover pickaxes? Yep. Not quite sure what's gonna take. What it's gonna take to. Oh, hello. Sorry about that. I don't know how to turn the audio off on my phone. It's been like a new software update, so I don't kind of recognize anything. I'm not a big phone user. So, what the heck is all the... Oh, because we have mined a whole bunch of it, right? Copper. Should we not just drop off all the stones? No, we can make them into tools and sell them. Oh, we're gonna need to drop off one. Lol. Let's just drop off all of them. Okay, we'll carry as many as we can.
I feel famished.
You feel famished? Okie dokie.
I feel famished.
I bet you do. See, we have some goodies in the goodie hut. We have like 10 million berries, which we probably not going to be utilizing anyways. Also, didn't we have to have them in the hands before? I think we did. It's also weird that you're only eating like one berry at a time. Just saying. Yeah, I should keep you going for a little bit. Let me also double check something here to make sure we don't have any more copper or anything in here. Oh, it's fine. It is fine. You have any copper in here? A bunch of copper bars. $22 copper bars. Yeah, I think we're gonna be just using making knives, like 2 million knives. We go. Did we have? Let's see here. Just sticks. Unless we have managed to get... No. So sticks it is then. Can't make these yet, can we? Nope. Well, maybe it wasn't like a million knives, but it's some. I also gonna have to... Give me a second. I kind of have to run to the bathroom real quick. If you don't mind. Be right back. Should be back. Should be back. Did I miss anything? Well, I definitely missed the hole. There we go. We were doing what? We were working on these. Oh, it's going to take a while. Probably could have let this run while I was on the bathroom. Let's have a little sip of Pepsi while we wait, because you know what they say. That's right, Pepsi Max. Make you so glow in the dark. Actually, could we make any other copper tools here? A copper... No, we need more logs for it. Also make some copper hammers. Change things up a little bit. Here we go. We got a new level in production. Workshop and smith is quicker. Wonder if we should get more experience. But what is the top one here? Faster building. Less stamina during building. I wonder if it will be actually better to take this point here. Oh, actually we have 2 points here. Let's put an additional point in there. There we go. So we should be super quick building things now. Copper knives. Okay. Sticks and stones. Let's also craft some stone tools. Actually, we do get more experience or quicker when we make it in here, don't we? See how much it takes. 3.5. And if we make it here... 3.5. Yeah, okay, so it's just the same. It's probably just if we... Are you sure about that? Workshop and smithy. Maybe it's just like... Yeah, I don't think it matters if we make it here or...
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Yeah, don't make it rumble. Fertilizer. We didn't have any more manure, did we? No. Let's get some more stones. We'll make 5 of these and maybe some more stone axes.
I'm hungry.
Yep, I know. Sticks. Then we'll go and spend some time chopping some trees, I think. Have a little sip of a little bite to eat. Oh. Let's see. Let's get all of that meat and we'll cook that up in the kitchen. No, there was one thing we wanted to do, and that was to install new stone. Stone. What was it? Stone walls on the log house.
Seems I forgot about food.
Nope. It's in your inventory here.
Again.
Okay, so who lives here? You. Can I move you somewhere else? I'm so confused. You move in here for a little bit. Then we should have a house with no people, right? And that is this one, right? So we're gonna need... Hopefully it's just tearing down the walls, right? And get all the stones that we have left. Oh, we only have 6 stones. Okay. Well, Guess we'll take some pickaxes then. And go for another mining expedition. We kind of don't need tin. We did drop a whole bunch of stones here somewhere. Up here. Oh, that's the end of the mine. Well, I guess we are going to be bringing some tin then. Maybe some salt. Okay, breathe. Do it. Well, it could be good to have a little bit of tin lying around. So how much stone do we have now? 62, and that should be enough, right? I think we'll just drop the tin ore in the smithy. Tin ore, salt could be dropped in here. We're gonna need to stop by here anyways. So we need the copper hammer. Right. And then I think we'll do a quick save. Is there 5? Yeah. Okay. So we'll destroy this wall here. And we'll make this a window with stone. That's kind of what I was a little bit scared of.
Wants to be one.
Excuse me, your head stuck in between the wall and the hammer. That's not going to be good. Oh, we also need to... Oh, yeah, that's right. We need to fix this. Did we have just enough stones? No, we're missing 4. I just see a bronze pick. No, it requires a pickaxe, lol. Right. We need some logs. I believe that our woodcutter doesn't make any logs while we are... I don't think we can get up there. So we need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 logs, I think. Also, can I see here how well they're doing on the field? I click in here. Yeah, they are all already planted. They are all planted, and they are all planted. We're gonna have a big rye. Oh, I found log. Lol. Hello, log. I don't want to chop these down. Is there any other maple trees here? So much easier chopping down the maple trees. Ior, which is better? Bus with 150 kilometers per hour? But 100 or... Well, it depends. It depends what you kind of use them for. Remember, I think if you hover over the roads, isn't the quickest they can move, isn't that 100 kilometers per hour? And also how many people you're moving, how many people you need to have there, where you're moving them to. So it's very situational, I think. So let's say you would like to have, if you have like just a couple of workers, let's say you have like just a little, I don't know, a sawmill or something like that that only takes 5 workers, isn't it? I can't remember how many it goes. But yeah, you don't need to have like a bus that drives. And also how far it is away. You're just gonna have to figure it out, I guess. And also, do you have a lot of traffic with high speed on it? If you do that, then there's a maple tree we can take. Yeah, so you're just gonna have to figure out. It's very situational. But I prefer using high speed, high capacity of people. So, yeah. Street as well, then. They will eventually regrow. We are not removing the stumps. Freedom! Okay, there we go. Ouch. Ouch. Took a mountain to the knee. So wait a second. Does this mean... Autumn. Winter. We actually don't have anything. So let's make a ginormous carrot field. Well, it doesn't need to be ginormous, but let's make a carrot field. So they have something to do during winter. Field number 4. Okay. They're growing during winter, and then we can sow some other type of... So many cabbages. Yep, that seems about right. There we go. So let's find our friend here. We'll move her into this house, just so she doesn't do the same thing as as our other friend. Okay. I can also wonder if we want to move well a little bit. It's a little bit in the way. Sure. So how are people doing? Happiness is up. No, sorry. Happiness is up to 35. So we kind of have like the basics for them. Okay, it's a little bit iffy to use one entire person for that, but okay. Yeah, we need more firewood. So we had some extra logs. We'll just use those and send those up as firewood. So winter is upon us. In your opinion, what is better, Hamas or the Western? So, I usually prefer using the Mark P or the Mark E. What was that? Resource storage 2. Because you can sell them for a lot more to the Soviet side. So if you're thinking just purely profits, that's kind of what I would have done. Okay, so we can now upgrade this guy. Let's see here. Let's get some firewood in here. Let's get all the feathers and all this stuff in here. And I think we'll sell the bow. We'll get all those. And we'll get almost all of the copper knives. I think we'll sell the recurve bows. We could sell a couple of these bags. And sell a whole bunch of these. Okay, it's gonna be quite a trip. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a trip. Let's see if we can talk to... are they awake? Yep. Let's talk to... You know what? I'm gonna save. Because I'm so sick and tired of not getting... gonna be save scum.
How do you do?
How do you do? Difference between a woman's argument and a knife. I don't know. Okay. She likes the story about the dude in Hornica, so let's do that. She like the king? No. Okay, we're gonna be loading that because I'm not. We're gonna be a little bit cheesy. It's allowed, right? Sunday, or at least so I think. But yeah, all the vehicles you're gonna have to see what you need them for, what you're gonna use them for. So, for example, if you're delivering alcohol, for example, to a little alcohol kiosk in your town, which takes just a couple of tons of alcohol. I think it's 2 tons. You don't need like a freaking semi-trailer delivering like 500 tons of alcohol to that, right?
Hail, friend.
Hey, all right. How are you doing? Supposedly there's 100. Did you like? No. Okay. So can she be a great mother? She doesn't like that either. Come on, give me a break. Lady, I've been trying for since we started. Yeah, I'm gonna cheese this a little bit. Yeah, we need to get her out of her house and into our house. You players should avoid hugging bears. Yep.
How is life treating you?
Yep. You know there's exceptionally beautiful eyes. Okay, that's good enough. Heard about a neighbor at the west. Okay. Supposedly there's a hunter who stuffs. Okay, she doesn't like that. Okay, fair enough. 69. Nice. Yeah, see you two around. So maybe next season. Maybe, no, not yeah, maybe next season we'll get married. Oh boy. It's gonna be a long trip. Slow and steady trip. What was it? Double shift? Okay, I'll just do that. Right. Then we'll have a sip of Pepsi while we run. Cheers. Yeah, I'm kind of worried that it is. We paid 119 for spring season, 119 for summer season, and 500 for autumn season. I'm a little bit worried about that. Actually, can we figure that one out? Knowledge and management. Does it say anything about taxes here? Taxes. So, building a settlement in Oxbow will require you to pay tax every spring. Each new building and field will increase taxation. Apart from that, the tax modifier multiply as you move to higher development stages. Okay. Taxes are collected by the Castellan in the city of Vestovia. If you fail to pay taxes in time, you will be in debt to the king, as well as losing 1,000 dynasty reputation each year. Okay. Well, we better... Maybe we should stop by the Castellan. But it says in spring, right? I don't know if we lose more stamina if we walk on the roads or what. Oh, we have a big pickaxe. Sorry, big, big haul of stuff. What was the other two? It was slaying foxes and crows. I don't like hunting much. Oh, maybe we could buy a gift for our lady to be.
Oh, it's you again.
Yep. Oh, look at the prices. I don't think so. Okay, I'll sell you the bow. We'll basically sell you all of the copper hammers, all of the steel knives, the recurve bow, all of these. This doesn't give us any good stuff. No, well, I guess we... There is no buyback. It's not that important. Okay, we have $1,000 though. Okay, let's save some money. And now we should be able to easily run back home. We can also see what else we could build. We could try and focus on upgrading this. It's going to cost us 30 planks and billion stones. Production. We have upgraded the workshop. Could have gotten the extraction thing, but I don't know. You do not know. Get some mushrooms on our way, maybe? Okay, so we know there is wolves on this side. Oh, there we go. What should we do next? Less food consumption? I think that is a good idea. Oh, during movement, that would be nice. One day. See if we can hunt some bunnies. With some rabbit soup. Uh-uh. Okay. I think wolves are starting to become a problem. There we have some... Excuse me. So there was another one running around here somewhere, wasn't there? Please. Didn't know what hit him. It wasn't me. It was me. Here we go. Think we have looked in these barrels here. Empty. Empty. Yeah, let's get out of here. Just picking random stuff up. Maybe we do get experience for it. Oh, we can now make a fishing hut. Fishing hut. A fishing hut, you say? I don't know which part needs to be in the water and which part doesn't need to be in the water. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. So we needed, like, what, 2 million things? By the way, have we gotten any... and leather? Need tin bar and a linen fabric. We can actually make that. Did we put any tin in here? Doesn't look like it. And linen fabrics, wasn't it? Linen thread. Do we have any more flax seeds? Oh, we can't make it. We can make this one small. Back, large back. Okay, we can make this small pouch. Great clothing, noble clothing. I don't think we are here yet. Okay, out. I think actually we can go in here and have a look. So if we go into the sewing hut, we can make bags, leather and linen fabric. Can make a sack. Bundle. Thin boots. Workshop. Yeah, the clay thing. Maybe we should go and grab some clay somewhere. Stone spare. So, a ladder tanning station. We did have some standard clothing. 100 we...
Way to one's heart is through their stomach.
Oh, that's right. Did we talk to Our Lady? Gosh, where is she? I never remember where she is. Inventory, management. You, where you at? The hunting lodge. Oh, is that you? You guys,
Hail, friend.
yeah, we did talk to her. Okay,
Goodbye.
bye. Tempted to build another house. And we could also upgrade our storage, which means we're gonna need more planks. You know what? Let's see if we can find clay somewhere. No, I know exactly what we're going to be building. We're going to be building the extraction thing. So we could have here. That's a nice place for it. Stones. Okay, keep an eye out for clay. 6 logs. Do we have any tools on us? Nope. Any chance that we have gotten 6 logs? We have no logs, okay. Six. Tin. We have some food we can put away. Yes, all of this. Take some of these trees up there. Are all of these trees just birch trees? Yep. The birch trees. So we needed, what, 6 logs? Probably gonna need more. Let's get more for our... A little bit worried because there might be some spooky characters out here. Lynx. Not as spooky. I mean, when in Rome, right? Hmm. Always be doing something, right?
It's easy to talk with me. I just don't like conversations about the weather, crops.
Alright, back out into the forest. There was the pine trees up here. Right, you lynxes, you will protect me from the just had to check and see if maybe Linus was building something here, not Linus. Lunis. Also, somebody's complaining about something. What are they complaining about? Extraction, production, workshop 2. You are missing what? No resources? Like planks that you're missing. That's fine. Ouch. I didn't need... Right, and 16. You know what? Let's convert all of this to firewood, because it's winter soon, right? It is winter soon, so it would be nice to have some extra firewood. What's going on here? Little gathering. Okay, so do we actually have enough for... Let's see, people. So what do we have? We have a water carrier. Houses. Lumberjack and a craftsman. Armor and a water carrier. Armor and a hunter. I'm a little bit worried that these will eventually have a baby. I mean, there is no status yet. I'm not worried about them having a baby, but you know. Still haven't gotten any logs. I think we'll go for another trip in the mine. And what's the worst that could happen? So yeah, we're basically just doing this to get stones now, I think. Stones and experience. Little bit of tin. Alright, I'll have a little breather in the cave. We can bring this one with us. It's gonna completely fill up our inventory, isn't it? We can still move. Salt we can throw in here. How many was it? 11 tin bars. Can we not make anything out of tin? Like just tin. Where can we find that? That's probably in the smithy. a training dummy. Well, actually, can we by any chance make anything out of bronze now? Smithy. Weapon rack. Bronze pickaxe. No, we're missing a little bit. We can make bronze weapons. I don't think we have any bronze. No. Okay, so what should we use the rest of the season for? Build another house? I think actually we're going to be chopping trees. I think that's kind of what we are low on. We're actually a little bit low on axes. All right, chop chop. Also, by the way, I think we have way too many cabbages. Maybe we could sell... We need to find a way... Sorry. How we can figure out when to sell the cabbages. I think maybe we'll have them in our... storage. Let me just think here. Until... I mean, we could also... There is a wolf here, isn't there? Wolf. Maybe not. There's a wolf up here. I don't see any wolves here, so this should be a fairly safe area.
Something.
Are you hungry, man? Actually, do we have food on us? I don't think we do. Yeah, you said as much. Let's see if we can... Some more... Trees. Inventory. Food. There's no food here. Oh, there's some of this. We're gonna get food, but 100% poisoning. I don't think that is kind of what we want. Which way? That way.
The more you work, the hungrier you get.
That is correct, my friend.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
Bet you can. We'll take these 2 trees and then we'll head back.
I can hear.
Is this a good food? Just 2% poisoning. You can take a little poisoning.
My stomach rumbling. I'm starving.
Okay, one more. Should be able to get 3 logs, right?
I did something.
Yeah. So what did... Actually, do we want to build a house?
Famished.
Yeah, you can vanish or famished or whatever you said. Should we build another house and get another dude into the extractor? I think that is probably wise. Well, it doesn't need to be a dude. It's probably going to be a lady. Right, don't do this at home, folks.
Oh, I could eat a horse.
Yeah, don't eat the horse either. You should be able to get down here fairly safe with not too many broken bones. Yep.
I did something.
Yeah, we'll get some food. We will get you some food. Yeah, let's add in another house over there. Now, it could be we don't actually have enough, yeah, it could be that we don't have enough food. Yeah, give me the worst food. Okay, so any of this that kind of removes poisoning. You. What is it? St. John's Wort? Yeah, just give me all of those. There we go. No poisoning. Poisoning. Okay, so we want to have another house out here. Oh, actually, we never finished the freaking roof. Well. That seems good. What did we need here? It's just straws we need, right? Yeah. Check. Yep. Right, let's go and fill up our inventory with straw. Straw. Do you not have any place to sleep?
Hello. Good luck.
Yeah, can you go to your bed, please? And then the rest is stone, isn't it? Okay. So, stones, and I'm not 100% sure if this is a good place for the well. But we'll probably find a better place for it eventually. Straws. Stones.
True masculine scent.
What do you mean? Do I smell? Okie dokie. Maybe we could have the well in here. I kind of would like to make this like a little... What should we call it? Like a little community area? Okay, so how many stones do we need? 4, 5, 6. And 2 logs. No, sorry, 4 logs. Think there is any chance there is logs in here? No logs. By the way, let's also bring with us, we have stone axes. Okay, so then we need 4 logs. All right. Excuse me. I mean, the more the merrier, right? Wait, where are we, by the way? We are... There's a little lake here. I think that is a barrel. We'll chop down this tree and we'll go down and have a look. Hmm. Yep. I spotted a bear. Well, let me just grab these. And I don't see any bear. Oh, it's on that side, okay. That hut. Also, can we, by any chance... get something cool out of you? I need a knife. What do we get out of a badger? Fur and meat. Do you have any friends up here? Yeah, don't blame my hunting techniques. They are what they are, I guess. I don't think anything respawns in here. Oh, well. Me and Lunis forgot something in here. Some potions. Let's go and do a little bit of bathing, because we probably smell like badgers. And then we'll see if Lady would like to a little bit more friendly with us. Guess she's in the hunting shack. Should we cheese it? She's definitely not here. Finish the house then. Excuse me, ladies. Wrong ladies. That lady.
How are you?
Give me a second here.
Hello there.
Hello there.
can I help you?
Blacksmith from Hornica. She likes that story. She doesn't like the king, I think. Yeah, a little bit of cheese goes a long way, right? Another thing we should check, and that is, does our money, do they weigh anything? No. Okay, good.
Hail, friend.
Hello. She doesn't feel like being sophisticated. Let's see if we can get her. You want to make an omelette, you have to break some eggs. It's not very... That's about the taste of your lips. Well, there's the blacksmith from Hornica. Oh gosh. Should we try and get married? I really like you, silly. Okay. The sweetness of your scent haunts me everywhere I go. Okay. Okay. Next season, we're gonna get married. We're gonna have a winter wedding. So that is good. So what were we supposed to do? We were supposed to go and see if we can find another... Oh, extractor. That's what we wanted. What is it now? Production, the workshop. He's needing planks. Well, it's fine. We'll figure it out. You will figure it out. I'll sneak up. Is there anything dangerous on the route here? Yeah, if we go too far down south. So if we just go straight across here, we should be fine. Just double check here. Oh, they also need more buckets. That's fine. Come on. There we go. Food. We also get some fur out of that, which is nice. You.
There is something hypnotizing about that fire.
Yeah, it's you, my friend.
Who are you?
Can we get you? Yeah, there we go. Adelina, you can move into the new house. We give you a place to live and a place to work. That was the extractor, wasn't it? Okay. So we'll put her to mine, skills, journey, map, management, and the extractor shed. We haven't given you any. So what do we want them to get? Good question. Clay, maybe? Shovel and copper. We'll just get like a little bit of straw. And we'll get a little bit of clay. Then the rest is going to be copper. Only 2 per day. Well, at least we're getting something out of it. Let's also make a little quick save here, because I do believe like there is a quest here. The fishing quest. Gosh, I hope we don't have to do the fishing quest. Please, for the love of all that is holy. I don't like fishing in this game. What are you doing? Alright, can I help you with something? Yes. First the bloody mosquitoes, make my life miserable. Now my wife got crazy last time. During our honeymoon, I don't understand what's in her head. What's wrong with her? Exactly. Dorsa wants to adopt a kid, even though we don't have any spare space in our house. We're constantly bitten by those little buzzing monsters. Thankfully, she's not only one who wants to take him in, Boromir's wife, so we also intend... Okay.
Not childish. They
I
childish.
accept everyone, but I would prefer him to go to a family other than ours. The best. Do me a favor, talk to them, will you? Ask them about the kid named Janek. No problem. I'll talk to the 2 aspiring mothers and see what they have to say. You seem to be very excited about this kid. Janek is almost like a grown-up. There isn't much I have to do for him but roof over his head because he's always well brought up. Besides, the boy is very handsome and will surely grow up to be like a prince. With someone like him, I could stroll with pride across the village. Do you think you will be a suitable foster mother? Of course. I already raised one child and didn't come out of my room. Although she was a monster. Wasn't that a girl sitting right next to you? Girl was almost never home. Okay.
This is what greed can bring us to. We don't want to
I think you only care about solving your problems. You've forgotten about the young ones. I think, oh, okay. Yeah, we don't want any Munchausen syndrome by proxy here, do we? And I also need to talk to her. Right. Haven't had the opportunity yet, but whatever I see is not game. Bloody. Alright, good morning, sir. I have been standing here for a long time in the barrel. Locals just point fingers at me and say that they are debating which house to put me in. Tell me to wait. I'm very hungry and very thirsty. You mean to say they're arguing about raising you and forgetting to feed you? Maybe they're busy and you won't be burdened, but I'm really hungry and thirsty. Could you bring me some bread and a few drops of water to wet my mouth? I don't get to get anyone's way. Wait, these people. Don't worry, kid. I'll help you out. Okay, so we need dried meat, water skin. Can we buy that from somebody here? Actually, we can't buy it from you.
Whatever. So long.
How are you? See you around.
What is that I'm looking for? Fish vendor, isn't it here? Oh, yes, I see him. I see him.
Hello.
Does give me a second here. Dried meat. Maybe we'll have to go all the way back home. You know what? I think we'll just skip that quest. Sorry, I don't want to mediate between silly people. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. Start the game. Also, we have been streaming for 4.5 hours. It's maybe time for us to kind of call it a day soon. Might be. It might be. See, was that before we set you up? Yeah. So you are good to go. Let's see if we can actually get any more people here. Anyone good?
Sitting. My favorite activity.
Farmer. Diplomat. Fisher.
How is life treating you?
Okay, so we need another 1,000 dynasty. Not another 1,000, but we need 1,000. We're missing. Oh, we're missing 4 dynasty reputation. Well, let's head back home then. Should be just straight across here, right? Keep an eye out for goodies while we hit whom? Maybe we can also see if we can make some other food recipes. They might be sick and tired of soup. Is there something down there? Not. Looked like a broken tent there, but I don't think that is what I'm seeing. Always be picking up stuff. Alright, here we go. Log flume o'clock. Maybe not. Should be able to go down here. Without breaking every... a little... So curious if these are growing or not. Alright, so what are they complaining about? Management. Extraction. So we need some buckets. And yeah, basically what I think we need is planks. We'll make some of them into... oh, hello. Firewood. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll make 6 of them into firewood and we'll make the rest of them into planks. Let's also would like to go over management tab here. Just make sure we don't tell them to eat like any raw food. I feel like milk is considered raw food, right? And water is basically just water, right? They should drink. They should only use logs for firewood. Let's take... oh, I don't think we actually are producing enough firewood. We also found some apples somewhere. Let's just gobble those up. And excuse me, I just want to... Red. Can we... How do we make flour? Is there a way to make flour? Animal feed. Oats and grain. And straw. Flour. So, a type of material created by grinding grinds on the quern. Oh, we do actually have that. Okay. So let's unlock that. And what was it? Rye we were making. Is there such a thing as rye flour?
The way to one's heart.
We don't have any rye, do we? We do not. I also feel like we don't have much when it comes to food. Where is all the food that we have made? Well, let's take some of that. We should have some cabbages. And we'll make up some extra pottage. Excuse me, sir.
No worries. I'll wait.
Good. Cook up some pottage. Pottage. What was the other thing we wanted to do? We wanted to see if we could mill up the rye to flour. go. By the way, do we have any flour? We do have some flour. Okay, so we need more of them. Could be that we're also going to need to unlock another recipe. So how do...
No, not every marriage is built on love, but at this point, I'd love to have a loveless one at least.
Flatbread, maybe? Wheat roll, oat roll, white bread. Let's make some flatbread. Which means we're also going to need some water. Pottage and flatbread. It's gonna be good, right? There we go. $24 food. What does the pottage give? 40 food. Can we refill this?
No worries. I'll wait.
Nope. Yeah, just punch it. Lol. Lol, lol, lol. In here. Now, have we, by any chance, any other type of oat grain? rye, straw, wheat grain. Probably gonna need... Yeah, I said I was supposed to end it, but I just can't get enough. Okay, so this is field number 5. Oh, are you in a good mood today? So we would like to grow wheat during spring. And then it's just going to be furlough during... Yeah. I mean, can we do this? How would this work? I do that. Yeah, that won't work. Yeah. You guys can work on that. So how much do we have now in taxes? 560. And we have 1,000. Yeah, but I do wonder, my friends, if that is going to be it for today. We've been streaming for, what, 4 hours, 49 minutes, and 18 seconds. So with that, I just want to say thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, would you kindly click that like button? There should be a subscribe button in the comment section. Of course, a red subscribe button underneath the video. All the interactions goes far, helping us fight that pesky YouTube algorithm. So yeah, until next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye-bye.